It's a Christmas miracle. We're practically on time. Not actually, but compared to the last 2 days, super early. We last left off having just finished Frostbite Cave. And, yeah. Let's, do a relatively full stream, though I may need to take a really short break quickly to deal with that certain lunatic. But, let's head over to Savor and see if we can't get that event with Muse going. How are we doing on food? Pretty good, right? 5 days, that's not quite as much as we'd like, but... Oh boy! We're taking damage here. There is no way to avoid that. You went after the ship that has the regen. There's a little street here we should probably go down to reveal some overland map. Or maybe there isn't and it's just an illusion. They're probably gonna ice ray me. Nope, they can't quite. Any groves or anything down here? No. Possibly down Savor way. I should check out Utar's dungeon area, maybe. Hey, I got pushed by the wind. Can I talk to this guy and search? But then I'm not sure I'm ready. Ah, so you can talk to him and not have Muse in the party, then you won't recognize. So you can't believe it. I thought you went down with the ship. You're alive. I mean, you're requesting a tetragram? I have to admit, I don't really know what the tetragram is, or much of anything. Since you never knew what it was in the first place. No one does. Not really, anyway. It's going to be an ancient artifact with unlimited power. Myself, what do you remember about me? What sort of person was I? When I struck as being curious with new experiences, hope that helps. What would give you that idea? I'm sure you'll solve it, you should be able to find this through the 4 keys. Hold the focus tetragram. Oh, I don't know if you'll need to see the password. Password looks suspiciously like news. Good luck. North of the lair of the demon drake. Pearls go pretty well in save war. Tools. Ooh, Bellreed could unload here. I did need a gemstone for that potion. For that one quest. Really should, oh no, the shell cell did take damage. I'll need to repair that. Oh. Oh, it's telling me that it's time to wake up. In case I hadn't yet woken up. Alright, I'm set as a balancer because I wanted warmth for that one fight. But I should be a warden because it's a useful class. Hey, yo, Zero. We've already been over this, but yo, how do? I feel like I've already done the next dungeon here, right? Yeah, I sure did. Sure as heck did. I remember this dungeon, in fact. This is where I got the Eye of Utar. Which makes perfect sense that that's where you'd get it. Home to my shield, exactly, yeah. Class. What class is down there? So I think I did? It's been a while, I don't remember. Oh, the Avatar, okay, I know. The class from the trainer. There's no class down in the dungeon. We can go try the Elite Arena again on our way down to Searshal. And we pass through Searshal and we use some kind of oh, Mountain Wyvern. I have gone the wrong way. As I tend to do sometimes. I need to get the money and open up a port. I'm still not sure exactly which one I wanted to do. I think I had almost decided, but I'm not sure. Maybe you keep Salem and we'll just harass Dominio ships for money for a while. Change my revive book. Can't broke. Keep broke. I did like that one. Tomb of Elements and Sketchy Campsite. I should probably check those out. Oh, we can also stop by the Wandering Woods and do another Heartwood thing. Yeah, that was a horrible one. But it'd be perfect for just harassing Dominio ships back and forth as they come in and out of their thing. Everything paired off. That sounds like a good time, depending on your point of view. More mastheads. Also, these spots like big spots are just no, they're just dark spots. I think I have a wooden shiv. Well, they're not gonna have a good day. Verdant Orb is probably a good one to have. Probably don't want to cast it on the enemy. Verdant sounds like it's a good time. But Curiosity is going to get the better of me, and I am definitely going to pop that thing. Guy's still stunned from when he cast that. X-Ray! Yep, it creates greenery and heals. About what I expected. I was actually kind of expecting there to be a growth, like a regeneration function, but yeah. Nice save, buddy. The other guy's still very stunned, but he totally saved his friend from tons of pain. Avalanche, avalanche. Just drop some rocks in their freaking head. These guys are woefully ill-equipped for us. It does some wild shit, eh? Just a random barrier there. Oh yeah, self rearranges and it means in the area, doesn't it? Serendipity or something. Fool thought he got away from you. Alright, there's a freaking barrier in the way. Your MKS will be after casting so your extra by 1 to 5. No. It just created a barrier or something. Decay. Neat. Stun for 51. Sounds good to me. I mean, we're not gonna let it stun for 51. You're just gonna smack him with the ice sword. Summoner unlocked. What does he need next? Confessor and Warden, Confessor and a Sharpshooter. That's the Sharpshooter experience. She has some experience, or to still spend on passives. One of these guys had about metal. They do have some metal weaponry. That is indeed a wood shiv. Or mesmerized tablet. Let's visit the Wandering Woods and see what some of the other options are for rewards. How you doing, Dane? special clarity in our ramblings? Guess we'll have to see what she does say when we visit her next. Echo Gate. Some of that was battle in his face after you'll have to feed it an essence gem. I ain't feeding an essence gem. Some sort of spectral echo of the Witch of the Wandering Woods isn't clear how the second can persist and act of its own volition, yet it does all the same. Certain types of magic should be effective. Interesting. Difficult to hit with magic, or difficult to hit with physical, but certain types of magic should be effective. Ruin and not ice. Maybe I should have talked to the witch's echo. Or seen if it wanted to talk to me at least, you know? Just annihilated that Grask. A rot orb. Well, that should explode nicely. Bomb, contagious decay, and poison. Not that many of those are going to have a chance to actually have this trigger, but... Witch gets to act before this clears. So do most of them. At least two of these won't. So we'll go back this way. There he goes. Just gonna say no to that spell. Not center, sorry. Dispel. Gonna kill one of those bats. Just like set off a chain of detonations. Wish me. I think still got bombed for a while. Sentinel and Inquisitor unlocked. After request 50 Brawler. This square is what? More Ranger? Nope. More Bombardier, I think. Nope. More Defiler. Brawler and Defiler. Another one of those glows. Some Sleetles, a Heedle, another Witch Echo. There's a whole lot of gravity here I may end up using just because all these things don't look like they're going to have a lot of what you call it? Loot. How dare you hit bear? Wind orb. I wonder what that will do. Oh. The only person that's gonna hit is Guido. These freaking dogs, man, they keep going after Bear. Rally. And cure and negate. You can just kill it. That's much harder to CC than stunning it. You know? Zap. Oh, it didn't even do damage, just Windy Orb. Gross. Just spit all over you. Orb's gonna walk over and do his big wave of healing. She's silent, so she just walks up and punches. Checks out. X-ray. Oil silence and sleep. Damn. Let's go ahead and spell it. Not quite there. Very close, but not quite. Both accounts. Fine. Look, there it is. What that stun, eh? Shuffle nearby creatures. Spell sees exposed to magical effects on yourself in a cone. Nullify. Did dispelling her just delete her? What happened there? Concern. Almost. Oh, that's that one particular tile has become ice. I see. Avatar and Anchorite unlocked. And yeah, that just had to be moved, so I could have been pushing them into the void with abandon. Oh, so it's got a new step point to spend. Some more shield or sword skill? Sword. Do more damage. Maxed out Warblade. And maxed out Inquisitor. Could go back and max out the Anchorite, but that's we really only need the Memento Mori from there. Anchor hold is pretty good for enduring. Oops. It's not a bad ability to have, theoretically. Iron Hands is also pretty good for if he had a punch skill to go with his bow. Might give him that from this, because like, there's not much else he wants. That way, if like an enemy closes within his distance, he can just punch him in the face. He used to be a swordsman, but Yuto's going more into shield now. Double shields. Kind of enjoying this thaumaturge nonsense. Overtime and scrivening. Currently really like my setup though. I could ditch my regen, but like that's a huge part of what I do. I don't know why I bought that one. I'm not going to immediately equip it. I think Hexray getting leveled up is probably the biggest thing. And then Nullify. Hexray and Nullify. Or should be my priority. Nullify doesn't really scale with anything. Also, there's a little bit more stuff to here to kill him. So, let's kill it. Yeah, Sigil. The result of illness that's a hypothermia and any other malady you could possibly conceive of. You're not able to take this sigil can be dispelled with the appropriate spells. You're gonna walk to your side and... Did you know he's way after the guy that he can hit? Alchemist unlocked. Just that easy. Does need a little bit more defiler though. Can you just shove it? Small gem and some vent braces. Oh. Is that what I think it is? Nope. Ah, this place. More ghosts. Certain types of magic should be effective. I guess since it's like an echo, you can just dispel it and you kill it instantaneously. Maybe? Oh boy. Snake bars. Let's give this a try. Let's see if Zero can just delete her. Sure did. Sure, that is exactly how that works. Okay. Ghostly Witch gets deleted by being dispelled. Here come the Sneevar. They throw it back to start. Just let that sit there. Zero, kill that witch. Ah, I've been fused with Bear. I was wondering why it looked like I had one fewer companion. A Shadow Orb. Another Chaos Sigil. The ancient orbs do no damage but inflict blindness and random invisibility to all within range. Blindness and invisibility. I guess I should be looking at every orb that I create, that way I have a log. See nothing, be seen by nothing. What a silly effect. A treasure orb. Deals 20% max HP to all within range of robes and animations. Also reduce various riches and may inflict glow. Interesting. That will hit before he acts, but he'll probably be split by it instead of actually stunned. The problem is that the best solution to Snavar is typically to burn them. Or hit them hard enough that, like, they, Oh, I hear those stupid wisps. They're a problem. Burn and Rupture should do some work against the Snavar. That would kill that one. So you're gonna do it. Bear could kill that one as well, outright. I need treasure. Gold silk? Okay, this class is silly. Also, the thing's glowing. You fool, you've been ruptured. Where do you think you're going? Shooting back the other way, okay. I would nullify myself as well. That's the only big problem with that ability. You fire. Oh, I also created Boolean? Oh my god. Put some max HP to all within range. As fire damage, they also have suffer from burning and wildfire. We get a lot of discovery information from this. Hiding quite nicely behind that tree. And for the multi-targets instead of the important target. Burn! I forgot what wildfire does. I think I have the book on that though. I should at least. Oh, Stamina, Light Trainer, wildfire. Take 10 fire damage, loses the wildfire status. They also deal 10 damage to the past wildfire. Right. It propagates. Malaise and chill day. Do you want to push for be split, or did it actually get killed before he split? Wonderful. A blood orb. Blood orbs deal 20% max HP to all within range as magic damage. It's from rupture and suffering. Oh, the life wisps are super weak to ruin, I forgot. So the Desperado Bear can totally work with sacrifices. One thing, so we can just keep firing every turn. Hex Ray! Sweet. Oh. I'm all wet. He's suffering alright. Like a essence crystal somewhere in here. Yep. The witch. Some gold. Some silk. Treasure orbs. Oh. Sapling. Don't mind if I do, I'll take that. I'd love to plant some trees around some of my places, theoretically, eventually. Nullify range definitely needs to get improved. Because we really got everything. He needs the Scourge experience now. Rally lasting longer would be nice, since it's kind of just what he does when he has got a spare turn. I do like him having more power at longer range to go with, like him reloading by hunkering down. I could replace View Momentum with the Bandolier. You could just, like, never stop firing, but then you wouldn't really be able to lightning imbue every turn without aid from someone. Which wouldn't be the end of the world. Actually, it does make him much more versatile. I'll give him the Bandolier for now, since he's got that movement to spare. Oh, what the hell? A Sprax. I've forgotten anything about these things. What do you do? Bristling, Cite, and... Okay. More Ghost Witch, and a lot of just terrain that can... I mean, I could light this entire forest on fire, but we're not going to do that. We're going to just let the terrain cover for us. Yeah, I could just take it honest to get a shot and kill that thing outright. The green ones, I forget what the green needles are called and what they do. Back spines. Three witch echoes. Oh, that's gonna be easy killing. Zero, you know what to do. When they get close, delete them. Or 6 and 4 is enough to kill outright, so he will go for the spell stun. And so you can get 3 more range, that's kind of wild. Water Orb. Does water damage, inflicts wet and summons puddles. Who would have guessed? I 'd 've 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 ' Oh, these are new ones. Repeatals. Uh-oh. When jostled, shaken, threatened, or perhaps even glared at, the repeatal has an essence to seduce ravenous swarms of small insects from its nethers. Approach and engage with caution. And it gets regeneration from healing. Or if it heals at max HP. A little concerning, in a way. Ooh, the party orb. Boost morale and inflict a hangover and some beer in the area. Well, that thing's done. Wait a minute. We summoned a Jeffrey. That's cute. Just a Jeffrey in the battlefield hanging out. I almost feel bad. Oh boy. We overwhelm would-be predators. You better hide the witch. Suppress magic. They explode when they're suppressed. That's wild. Give myself some regeneration, I guess. Bye, Jeffrey. Darn, I don't take too much. Oof. Reduce those back spines. Get rid of Zeus Preserve, but it's fine. Or zero, you're going in. Maybe you'll preserve first. Some more back spines. Nope, no more back spines. Recovers too fast. God, they made it over the wall. Hex Ray. Disarm, disable by silence. I also see this effect's specifically very good for what I'm dealing with. Keep summoning more. Drain at 0. Verdant Orb. Restores. Additionally, it applies regeneration and summons tall grass. Oh, it should apply regeneration, okay. Even on death, it makes those bugs. This looks like a job for multi-shot. I mean, yeah. Didn't seem to apply the regeneration, but that's fine. Mesmer unlocked. You can pick up other magic skills here as well. Rune's what I primarily care about from this class, but scramble benefits. Oh, and then we say so let's take not all of magic damage and reach serious effect on them. That skills with all of your magic. And the ranges get pretty silly on this class. He is now unlocked every class that we currently have access to. After he levels up the Scholar, just the teensiest tiny bit more, he'll be able to get any class that we unlock. Should be nice. This is a good reason why Serendipity is only usable in combat. Why you're just generating free money. Alright. We got a tablet sigil, a ground sigil, and a book sigil. I'm gonna check out what the book is this time. Let's quick company today. Don't remember me? No, should I? Oh, no, I remember. You killed me. Ah, it's been a minute, isn't it? It's been years. Remember when I first came to the Wandering Woods? How you and your family welcomed me. Your handsome father, your brave mother, your gentle brother, your patient bride. Remember so much. Oh, you think I'm Dane? Oh, yes. Oh, but I'm getting confused. Wait, do I know you? I am one with these woods. You are an intruder. Can't remember. Ranger trespass have come to their end. This time she's a little bit different. Elementalist, Gatekeeper, Bulwark, Counter Mirror, and Greater Light Shield. Make her protective boast for 40 seconds within your turn and increase magic defense by 3. She's got an Angel Flame, a bunch of the Bone Lopers. Oh, is this where I get lost documents for free or something? I say free. It's quite a look encounter. It's maybe where we start throwing bats. Because they're gonna start throwing flies at us. Right? Yep. And she still has her witchy powers, so there is that. I'm sure she's gonna be some kind of witch thing. Back. The special angel flying now, it just looks completely different colored. Witch beam. Witch beam, the witch beam. More bats. We're gonna throw more flies, we're gonna throw more bats. Create more of a little fortress for us, bear. Stone orb. Physical damage. Cover ground temporary rebel main flick of mobilize. Neat. The big cross incoming. Till bear has a target range, he's just gonna keep building this nice little ice fort. Witch beam. Let Guido find more morale. Now it's my turn to feed MP to these guys. I can't even move forward enough to... There you go. Good block, Zero. Enemies here are numerous and kind of scary, but they don't do a lot of damage to you. Can you do that witch beam? What are you doing? Gate flood. Okay. That's mildly concerning. Hex bolter to theoretically maybe silencer if I get lucky. Or I could not. 1 second, phone. Sorry for that. Let's just pretend that this is not going to get interrupted, even though it probably is. Bear, just keep building your little ice fort. Zero, you can just suppress all of that magic. Imagine a team full of elementalists just building an ice fort super rapidly. How utterly pointless it would be, but it'd be great at the same time. Who's casting that? Wait, it's crossed, not. Which hasn't acted yet. Oh, there's a gate being cast here. Who's casting that gate? Oh, that guy. That's fine. We'll deal with him. She's also gate flooding. I may be in danger. Oh, that guy's immune to dispel? Okay. You sure as shit ain't immune to stun. That. She currently has fatigue, but a hit with suppressed magic would just do so much more damage to her MP. comes the Angel Flight. Oh, we got Guido. Huh. He's got 2 shields! How'd it manage that? He's even looking the right way. Guido, you're slacking. Get up. Also more bat. Stun Scully over there for a little bit, or maybe the Angel Fly and the other Loper. The Angel Fly gets stunned for 16. The Isabel for 33. And that Loper for 28. Yeah, that seems like a much better call. Where's the witch? What's she doing? She's casting a witchy beam on her own ally. Okay. Only costs us 5 too. He's down again. He's dead, Jim. Oh, they got the Rune Aura. In prison didn't mean anything. Get out of here. These are some MP back. What's the toxic cross cost? Only 3? Let's press that magic 0. Finally, he blocked. Catch him, 0. Nice. Well done. He's fine. He'll be fine. Why'd the ice that I last laid down evaporate first? It's weird. We're just gonna heal himself a little bit. .38 block. Uh-oh, we're out of bats. They're closing in. Where are the ice balls when we need them? The witch is out of MP though, like completely out. That will do nicely. Miss? You could just kill that one. So that's what you're gonna do. They're all lining up for me. Always guard and his ward protect them from being stunned repeatedly. Clever. You're ruptured, idiot. Uh-oh. Ah! 55 damage. That's what you get. I meant to mark 0. Lightning orb. I can only imagine what that does. Nice stuff from stun and lightning chain. Lightning chain. Reduces magic defense by 1 whenever a creature lightning chain takes out all other creatures lightning chain within 22 tiles. Within 22 tiles, take untyped damage equal to 10% of max HP. There's by certain creatures. Wow. That's nuts. I won't hit either of them. That will kill that one. Stop killing Dan. He just wants to live. And maybe shoot you a little bit, but mostly live. Yeah, he doesn't want to get hit by lightning train. Which may happen if he stands there. Because I may shoot that orb. Ooh. Stone orb. Alright, that thing has that. Death Orb. It's nice from Deathmark and Domino. Damn. And you're good and wet. She just gave him MP? What? Like half your skill damage back on your attacker when hit. Huh. Strange reaction. Death Orb! Oh, if we kill that thing now, she dies to Domino instantaneously. That's hilarious. Oh, she only took 101. Okay, so she's resistant to damage over time effects. So she only took like half the damage she should have taken. I think that's what happened. She still took a shit ton of damage. Hex Bolt. Bye-bye, witch. Bone Meld, the Bone Spear, and... There's nothing special about that Bone Meld, right? No. Same with that Spear. No. So can I just, like, clear the map by going... Well, kind of, but not quite. Water isn't strictly a magic effect. A lot of bone dust here from when we exploded repeatedly on Keto. And from the Lopers just shooting it all over the place. Can't take the lost documents. Oh, books, tomes. Every word, the effects are permanent but quite powerful. The book loses all its magic in the reading. Oh, tomes of power. So you get a tome of power every week potentially. That's something. I wonder what the crown would give me. I'll find out later. I'm not gonna romance Dane just yet. Oh yeah, lots of experience from all that. More range unnullified, please. I want to do the battle cry. It's not even battle cry, it's just straight up gust. But bigger. and completely destroys all magic. Looking forward to getting like another 3 tiles on Serendipity and scramble. Scramble. Most of my abilities only being usable in combat. It's kind of fun. Or funny, I guess. Okay, he's got all of his things. Get him some more lightning skill. He is a wind guy. Maybe I'll make him a dancer. We're not getting as much out of him while he's like that, but... yeah, let's go with the dancer. Oh, I guess it can only be used... it doesn't say that it can only be used with melee weapons, except in the top left it does. And it does. Okay, that's fine. That's alright, I sent him to be a dancer forever ago. But he can... it's sort of the point that is worthwhile most, I think. And then I could get him dance momentum, grace, and change him out. Change him out? Change him. It's not change him, but it's French, but I'm just not able to see it right now. I think it is, at least. But that whenever you're pushed or pulled, or struck by Mistral, gain 6 turn acceleration, and Dance's momentum inherently grants you that movement. It's already got the slippers. It'll take more shield skill. Appears not to have changed his dodge a whole lot. Right, I was gonna give him the air stone stuff back, wasn't I? I was considering it at least. The difference is so huge. Not airstone, whistlestone. He loses 1 magic defense and 2 physical, but he gets that walk up. Elite Arena time. Without summons, might be pressing my luck here. Pirates? Be a little smart whose battlefield is attacking. Uh-oh. need to sink those ships as soon as possible. Anything that we're not capturing, which is the alien, if anything, needs to go immediately. Probably disable that ship entirely in one go. Their son's just over there screaming. Completely understandable. Her crew is dead. Oh, I got my extra turn finally. And enchanting someone that has a lot of skill with an enchantment is actually a way to do a ton of damage, isn't it? Itchy. Oh, it just keeps happening. Disabled. That's one ship down. Shellstrom out. After some massive wind damage. They get to move. Well, one of them gets to move at least. It's gonna move forward by slamming. It's a cute bomb you got there. X-Bolt. Itchy. Delete the captain? Oh, he doesn't have his wind chain anymore. She also seems just gonna stay away. What to do? dodged. Dodge that. I get rep with everyone when you take down a bandit. Or a pirate, I should say. We only need to get to the next port over. We don't need to have everyone on every ship. Perfectly. I'll suffer for this one way or another. I'll risk one of these boys. I think Rook and Muse were close, weren't they? Yeah. That was the order, I think. Maybe Bishu closer to the front. Very much we kind of found them. I need to repair our ships, and I don't know if I can here. It does have one. It does have one. $520 worth of repairs. Dang. Barely made any money on that. Welcome to the crew, Mina. One second. I'll keep Mina on my own ship for now. That way we have like that extra sixth crew member. Let's equip her as well. Dark Mantle. Maybe let's go with the Thunder Grounding Cape and Ash Cape. Decent dodge and just ridiculous resists. So many really good ones though, otherwise. Like, just Volskarn Gauntlets and Vol Braces. Maybe I'll just give her more raw stats. What do I want? Gossamer. What the Gossamer armor does. I have 6 things of Iron Eyes just waiting to be used. It's not quite what I had in mind, though. Ice damage, that is. I think maybe I'll go with Shock Knuck. Does that apply secondary weapon effects? Oh right, that's secondary, not primary, right? Maybe Coral Knuckle and Shock Knuckle? The Gossamer Gown provides me with drowsy and sleep. It's a very low armor value though. Could just go with like Iron Ice as well. Laser. A laser knuckle maybe. Too many materials to work with here. Because stun only lasts as long as it doesn't stack, it lasts as long as it simply does. Maybe I don't want that. Maybe I do not want the Tase Knuck. Iron Ice armor has that 4-2 and -10 to dodge. Yeah, I'll give her some Iron Ice armor of her own. And then a Coral Knuckle, I think. Three stat points in Scout from just joining the team. Basic skills. We have so much collective group experience, you can go straight to Thaumaturge. Focus. That's actually one that she's gonna want. If she ever gets an ability crest. Wind skill from Storm Shot. gonna go straight to Brawler. Try want to get Kraken Slave for like Brutal Reach. I'm not sure if that's like from when you start your attack or when like you actually are attacking. Pummel. Pummel and 1,000 Fists. Alright. Let's hit that arena. Good block 0. One of them has Hurricane Kick, one of them has Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch is pretty for that 8-second stun. Fire Enchant, though, on Amrid. You don't exactly do fire damage, but enchants are nice. Yeah, I'm more of a group fight person right now. Not sure if I should be good. It should have been in here. Ow. Awful lot of chance you got going on there. One more fire enchant for you. One HP. Oil and blind, but then immediately hit by water. Ooh, a treasure orb. Money. And some pearls. We have a few decent options here. Oh, well, not process class speeds. I didn't look at it carefully enough, did I? Fire Enchanter or Sucker Punch. Fire Enchanter is a little bit more durable because Baralka are just more durable. I think Fire Enchanter. Emrid joins the group. Going for a Wind Slash, eh? Hey, you can't have Ice Carapace, so that's... We're taking the guy with Ice Carapace. Giving you Ice Carapace would be a real big boon. Emrid, I'm gonna have to ask you to Fire Enchant yourself. Just get in there, buddy. Do your best. Zero, you're gonna disable all their magic. Get rid of those ice spikes. Big damage. Itchy Sleep and Poison. It's fine, he'll get better. Do a little bit of drain in here, Zero. Is Sleep broken by any damage, or is it by... any? Okay. I know some games have magic damage not break Sleep. This is not one of them. They're gonna freeze my boy! Oh, thank goodness he's a corpse at the time, so it didn't trigger, I guess, maybe? Give Gurm a nice crossing. You wouldn't have any MP after that, though. Darn. So drain that MP. They're gonna freeze him. It doesn't matter if he comes back from... Oh, never mind, they killed him. That's fine. He's fine. Fools, they keep killing him. Oh god, I'm in danger. Freeze is actually a superbly powerful spell. I might take that instead of the other one. Sorry, Arnold, you're on your own right now. Amrid, sorry. That guy in the back there has freeze. Being able to create ice barriers would be really, really, really powerful. Stop yelling at us. It's rude. How would you like if I just yelled at you over and over again? Gurmy jerk. I'm gonna take the guy that can cast freeze with the soul and it'd be very powerful if you had dice spikes, but the ability to just create a barricade somewhere in a battle is really, really powerful. There's always a possibility that, like, he'll never be able to actually cast it. What do you know? You're gonna have to get out there and actually train one of them. Germ. Mr. Annoying battle cries. Uh oh, they pierce the defenses. Because I bend myself. I will just drop a heal on myself. Even if it heals him, it's not a big deal. And away he goes! You dodged. Gurm's ability to yell is nice, but like, if once he's on our team, he's gonna be drastically less powerful and durable, so it's not gonna be as useful. This will just like yell at the enemy, and the enemy will just kill him for it. I think I'm gonna go with Mr. Ice Barrier. Well, not Ice Barrier. Freeze. You can even potentially freeze an enemy so that they can no longer participate in combat. It could happen. Might not, but it could. Immobilized. Immobilized Itchy. Gonna disable him. Thaumaturge is definitely one of those ones that's like way too strong in certain respects. It's kind of fun. Rex the Frost guy. Welcome to the team. React, I'm gonna like immediately knock out this area of being on fire, and we're gonna hunker down. You're in quite nicely, Zero. Their entire team just comes to murder you. Hammered, you just kind of hang out here, okay? Got the wall going. Stop screaming at Zero. Hammered might be able to perform one action, but nope, Hammered's dead. Well, in death, he will be a potent body block. Should probably freeze any one of the ranged ones if we can. Like Mr. Anger, who keeps yelling, would be a good candidate for being frozen. What I need is a means of restoring the MP to my allies. I have means of restoring MP to me to Zero, but not to random dudes. Psychic Orb, I've not seen that one before. Ruin damage may suffer from poor morale and empathy. Awesome. It's one down. He can't get in, so I can let Rex move out of the way. He can no longer cast his spell. He is useless to us. Well, he's not useless, but he is definitely not what he once was. Mental Warrior Zero. Itchy. Doesn't do much there, how does it? Blaze turret? Okay, that guy's probably coming to our side. Depends what his passive is, I suppose. He's got Essence Converter, then he's... No, he doesn't have Essence Converter. Darn. So the one down. He's... that gun. Poison. It just fires off and no blocks or anything, I think. 50 seconds of preserve. More drain. I need to get a way to give him... I was considering replacing Warden with Balancer. Get Warmth. Maybe even just Scholar for Prey. But no, Warmth I think is better. Have you been disabled, Zero? Oh no. Not Silence though. Oh, disable completely disables. I was thinking there's one that prevented physical and one that prevented spells. No, disables complete. And that is exactly why Warden's Aegis is super important. So without it, Zero would be not necessarily able to sustain Silt. Doesn't really kill anyone. Let's just hit the guy with the gun. That break arms ability is really strong. Observe. Whatever they're going for it. Good block on that. Break arms. These ice barriers have been so helpful. Like next battle, we're not even gonna have them use this spell. Well, if I change to, I shouldn't change off of Warden. If I change to even more, we can start like actually like doing things to help the team. But you go down. Uh-oh. The wall's crumbling. We've been at this too long. He's putting down a turret. Oh no! Rex will defend me with his life. Oh, you have to renew your Memento Mori lest something happened to you. Can't quite get to the wall that is 0, but getting close. Emerald is back, baby! Oh. Good try, Emerald. Ice orb. Concentrates from chill and freeze. Okay. I'm ready just to sit there and wait. Let them come to you. Yeah. He still just can't hit him. I do love this in this game. It's a good time. Going for the punch. How rude. Emerald, go. Emerald, can you hit one guy once? Please? Sleep, but then woken up. Not frozen, though. Run away. Actually, Emerald had a very good first round with us. He's just not having a very good second round. I've long since forgotten who I wanted to take from this team. You have that breaker, the Baral whip breaker that can break arms. It's pretty good. Yeah, he did it. He hit him. What a hero. Oh no, they're going for me. Choose a fighter from the other team. They do have the machinist, which could lay down turrets. I think I have to give up something so I can be a balancer somewhere. I don't want to give up being a thaumaturge while I'm in here, but I probably will have to do that in favor of being a balancer. Just to get the action, just to secure that win. Alright, let's add Mr. Machinist and he'll just throw down turrets for us and we'll create ice walls, we'll throw down turrets. And we'll hope for the best. If I have some time to set up Camp Zero. You're definitely going to be destroying all their debuffs in due time. Good negate. The guy just threw his greatsword at you. How rude. Yeah, that didn't work. Figured it probably wouldn't, but it's worth it because no one's going to be doing anything except that kind of stuff. No, do not drop your Torscape. Gate shift into that team. Don't worry yourself, I'm gonna warm you so that you can just get your MP back that way. Do turrets hit each other? I guess this will be a good test of this. Nope, they can shoot over each other. Wonderful. They have their own warp blade? They have 2 warp blades? Oh no, Gate Slam? That's bad. Get in there. Eh. Warmth for 0. Oh, I go again? I go again! Hooray! I have fatigue, that's not the end of the world. Great pressing on a barricade over there. Can't just bide your time. Master Stroke? Bane has that Warp Lash. Oh, that's not what I was thinking of what it was. Going for another Master Stroke, eh? Sure, it's doing work. Maybe I was prayer. Walked away to slam again. That's so rude. Get back in there, buddy. I need to heal up. Yeah, just keep building the wall. We're gonna need it now more than ever. But you don't keep Master Stroking. What's my phone telling me now? Uh-oh. She spikes herself? Oh, goodness. They really do like walking into them spikes. Alright, Zero. Now's your chance to close that gap. Rex, build the wall. Shoot it again. Get up. Get up, everyone. Alright, the traps only trigger once, so I do need to get rid of this guy. Or I need to get rid of this tile. If he can get his turn to go off. I guess Master Stroke is going off no matter what now. Well, no, not no matter what, but yes, no matter what. Zero, take a preserved moment. My poor subordinates just keep getting knocked over and then lifted up. Nice try, Emerald. Comes that Master Stroke. It's gonna suck. I need to revive, but I also need to just take care of myself. Span's never going to be able to cast again. Yeah, keep trying, but he's never going to do it. The ice spikes revived you. Yikes. Well, you're gonna get up on your own, but I'd rather give you the longer preserve from doing it myself. So much bone dust. Rex, you keep trying for that barrier. That nice barrier. Oh. There, we're out of MP with which to Gate Slam, I think. No! Still went down. Can't even do enough damage. Eh. You can do enough damage though. What I want you to get rid of though. Mortimer would be a great choice because of his annoying prayer. But the guy that we can easily kill is probably the best call. She's slamming away for no reason. Oh, destroy the ice. More smoke bomb. alive. Put down a turret there for no reason other than because that might block them. Well, that's an icicle of a kind. Preserve yourself, Zero. I need to focus on giving MP to Rex now he's managed to cast his spell once. That way you can keep trying to cast it again and again. He's gonna be frozen for a while. That slam breaks the ice cubes. No more gate slamming. This guy's never acting ever again. Rex has it under control. By Ansu and all the elements, I think we've done it. These are the guys supporting each other now. That's all they have left. Wind trigger. Oh my god, Rex actually killed a man. Some kind of strange situation we're in. No, Hamrid. Get him, Hamrid. Big hammerhead. Another ability crest. A lot of decent passes in here. Okay, maybe not that many. A couple. Back to Thaumaturge, though. I send 0 on a class unlocking tour. What's more important, the Warblade or the Inquisitor? The Inquisitor is a really good one. The Warblade has so much to offer, though. Suppress Magic is just so useful. So I need to rogue for a moment. We're gonna have stuff to sell here. Demi Colvaren, Sacred Swivel Gun. And food to buy. To Searshal. On our way towards Searshal, at least. Dominio ships. A fleet of 5 is nothing to. Is no joke. Fleet of 5, and they all have, like, actual Demi Colvarans, and, like, 30... We may have to fleet from this, actually. Let's try and split them up for now. If we can split them up even a little bit, it can really make a difference. Can't quite reach me just yet. On either front, I think, but they're getting pretty close. So then we may be able to bait out number 2. It'd be very dangerous to go in there to board. I can very slowly, over the course of many, many turns, recover a lot of my ship If I don't successfully take out all the crew of that ship, I will lose a ship. I think we can do it, though. With this crew. Maybe more so if Zero is currently a good combat class. Or a full combat class. Full double class. This is walking around putting people on fire. What's psychopath? Hey, Osipper, how you doing? Hope you're well. They took the one ship. It's a good start. So now I need to run and recover over the course of 30 turns, which is maybe not practical. Just gonna wait here a moment. And this ship's gonna go rejoin the others, maybe? Or no, he's gonna just keep trying to distract them over here for a little bit. See what happens. Ship 1's not going to be able to get into us. Ship 5 might be able to, though. Nope, they're moving together. That should work wonderfully. We'll see how this goes. Yep, they came up for that Colvern attack. You're alive and well? I'm alive and well too. I think. It's a running theory. If I'm not careful, I may lose a ship here. Alright, nice, nice. We're gonna be able to get away without losing another ship immediately. So we are gonna sink that way. Now it's a 3-on-3. They have the health advantage though. But we do have a fully healed ship. We could potentially peel them away from each other too. See how this goes. Oh, 4 cannot go up there, okay. You can beat out 4, I think. They went up there with 3. 4 is taking the shot over here. 5 can't quite do anything yet. I'm gonna assume that we're not going to take that one alive, but we're gonna try for it, of course. He came right up to us and then he Colverned us. Okay. My people are on fire! Wind enchant. Guardian and Breaker. And a Sage. A Sage? Hell no. Ice Imbue. It's cute. That ship. Keep exchanging shots at this distance. Don't want to risk that ship even if it's very close to being safe to go in. Alright, time to take this ship down. Sea slithers. Not quite a purpose in having it. Okay, we'll have Mina go over here then. Let's see. We actually level up. I don't know. Here, I guess I'll just take point in all the basic weapon skills under Tactician. I've been sitting on these stat points for a while. I'm just gonna do that. Even the whip point. Oh no! I'm gonna do damage with my whip. It's broken though, so it'll never do damage. Never be a problem if it's just broken. Yeah, I'll take another point in whip skill, and then some MP from there. The ability to throw their only instincts from a mile away is actually really powerful. Dash and hide. Grab stealth sense just in case I ever feel like having you do that. Bombardier. Studying the direction of that wind enchantment is going to be very important. Demi Colbaron. Leave behind some food. Another Dominio fleet. I haven't repaired my ships yet. I should go do that. Not sure we're properly ready to take on Dominio fleets. That's part of the fun. Party wants to go around and recruit until all my ships have 8 people on them. The problem with that is that I'm definitely going to find more NPCs from these various mods that I'm going to need to shove onto my ships. More crew means more food requirements. I made it left and turned back around. A human. We do have Hager. Yeah. So I haven't found that. Let's check the modded race. Birdie Otis. Commanding a Dominio. Dominio fleet of 5 is just too much right now. If I had more durable ships or more firepower, maybe. To this year, trying to figure out what they want us to do. While we're here, let's drop off everything that is not the gemstones. A Baralk and a Scurio. I call these guys based on the crew that they're currently part of. Carl will become part of our crew and one of our ships for now. I think he's gonna eventually be one of Mina's boys. Let's equip him. I think he's gonna be her buffer. The guy that gives her buffs. Parrying dagger. I think as a support and a buffer, he'll be using a laser and iron ice shields. Wait a minute. Is there a smith in town? There's usually a smith in capital. It's gotta be a smith in a capital, right? Like, does this capital not have a smith? It's got a mooring, shipwright, 2 trainers, the temple, dojo. It actually doesn't have a smith. As an equipment salesman, but it doesn't have a smith. Okay. Can I make a gossamer thrusting shield? I can. That's weird, but I like it. Do the 2 dark mantles stack on him? No, they don't. It's one or the other. You might need to poison though. Or you can give him the full spy's cloak and give him dagger potency, but that's not really necessary. What? We'll give him the fire keep and the grounding keep. Oh, no. He definitely wants the maximum dodge. All the dodge. I'd always give him the dagger that gives him that, but give him the black cat for time to act, which would be great for him. The Torsk keep. And all these unique armors. But I'm probably gonna give him an air stone or a whistle stone. Do I have any whistle stone? I think I've actually used all my whistle stone. Huh. Well, you know what? I've used all my whistle stone. I can give him something else, though. Armor of return. Not be preserved but for a short time. What the laser plate is like. Probably conveys a defense down of some kind, or dodge down. Yeah, it does. Lots of magical defense, though. Whoops. I meant to make Iron Ice shield. Good thing I have a spare Iron Ice, otherwise I need to go actually find the smith. What does that bloodstone armor look like? Just grants that nice bonus to blanking. Ruin. That's one. Guess for now he can wear the Iron Ice, even though it kind of defeats the point of the entire setup for him. I'll give him the laser. For now. He dodges. Warrior and get brave. Shield toss now. No. Admin Ovar. The Council's summoned us this task. Defeat a Jacian fleet. Merchant battlefield, seriously. I can do that. Should be able to pretty easily defeat a Jacian fleet other than finding the fleet, but I mean, just sail around Jace areas. They've taken Belrique, Remain. Damn, Searshiel's not doing too hot, actually. Where's a Jacian fleet that I can bully? I'll visit Port Tambor and do one of those arenas as well. Maybe the Mithril one. What do we get for spending Mithril? A team of 3? A Kraken Slayer, a Guardian, and a Warrior, or an Ignis Knight Rogue. Choose your opponent's backline? Oh. Elementalist. Ooh. Warden. Ooh, the Warden. All I get for this is money? For my Mithril? I don't like it. Some nice buffing you guys just did there. Sure would be a shame if it got all undone. I can just drop this here without even moving. Oops, missed. Clicked, I also want to pile off. Oh. Got the really important targets in that spell. Yes, everyone step onto the light, onto the water for the lightning. I figured he might miss. I was a little worried about that. Uh-oh. What are you gonna do? Ruin trigger on 0, okay. That's great use to your spell. Uh-oh. Fierce not durable. I understand. Yeah, delete their warden. Oh, the push knocked him out of the way of the big wind enchant damage. Okay. Yeah, suppress the magic. Get rid of it. And their dodge is really high. Doesn't mean to push. Wait, push 4 is not bad though. But the chances to hit are so low. This way. Some good ruptures. We could probably stop him. Get rid of the warden. Even if we can't, we can prevent it from doing anything that's too crazy. Doesn't he have that made him do that? What? Why did he get ruptured? Weird. %34 chance. 49, go! Miss. Ah! Let's go over there. What is happening with the rupture over there? Oh, another turn for me. Brave, then run away. Okay. Spell brave. Eh. Okay. Some gold and a tablet. That's not bad. Paying him a throw for a tablet's not bad. We have 5 days left to find. Well, to find, but 5 days left before I need to stop and get more food. Where are all these Jacian fleets? They're certainly not protecting their ports. Egg Edison. I'm sorry, Egg. We're coming to steal your boats. He's got a slingshot. The crossbow that never needs to reload. Can we get them both? Not really. My other ships need to have boarding crew or boarding gear. Get back here. You do more damage than I'm going to earn from taking your ships. Our morale's a little down. Tools, not bad. Upper Snapper Land Lover, try that again when I have my battle fleet with me. That's not a JCN fleet. Also, I forgot to actually assign people to the ships. That's another very good reason to get more crew. That's not how it's supposed to go there. I thought I clicked and dragged this one else. Click and drag is a little bit iffy sometimes. We did secure 30 tools for sale, so there's at least that much in terms of money made. Probably going to deliver them to Searshal and, well, I mean, just stockpile them. They sell best at Sador, I think. That was a really good deal I could get there. Demands for spirits in Alvarza. I could maybe get some spirits to Alvarza. There's a couple places that offer spirits, I thought. San Intaglio has some spirits. That wouldn't be too out of the way. I don't think I'm going to devote that much time that I'm going to get like a ton of money out of it, but I could at least visit San Intaglio. $260. Another Dominio fleet. There's a JCN merchant fleet. Finbar Jack. So whatever you want, I ain't listening. That many ships, that might be an actual danger. They'll just unload on one ship of mine. I do want to try for capturing their ships, though. Because you definitely get way more loot if you capture a ship. Even if my crews aren't like well experienced and like statted up, it'd definitely be worth getting some boarding gear for my secondary ships. Goodness, El Sail took a lot of damage there. Finbar Jack. Let's do this. Two sailors, 3 sailors, and a warrior. Instead of seamen. I'll just give you the 5 time units. Finbar, you fool! Oh, I ended up feeling where they lost. Locked to death. Alright. Yeah, there, shell sail. Chang, eh? And he'll charge up just the same. They made me wet. X-Bolt! Disabled for no good reason. I get another turn. X-Bolt! Blind! Psh, that was a bit of a waste of your rope. X-Bolt! Jay's not too happy about it, but it's fine. Definitely not gonna have enough crew to man every one of these. $20 pearls, 80-something food, some lost documents. I should have listened. Into your defense, I didn't really give you an ultimatum, I just kind of attacked you. Is that a pirate fleet I saw in the corner of my eye down here? If it was, they're long gone. I need to get to a port so I can get rid of this baggage and repair. I believe I can't repair. No, I can. You can definitely get a ship here, so you can definitely repair. 20 pearls. Sail south along Storm Cove area to San Antaglio, I think. Those spirits for that one place. Oops. Mega rays. I do really like these force toasters. I definitely want to get more for everyone. I'll need to take Belrique. I believe you can develop them there. Some ray oils. That'll help me make my potion. Maelstrom Station. Uh-oh. Well, guys, thinking it's dinner time. Not quite yet, buddy. Where are they? They're way up there. Still a little while to go. Unfortunately, the extra stuff from taking ships by boarding them is not true for Cleaver, as far as I know. You Ridley guy. Maelstrom Station. It's got some unique things there, and squid ink. Ooh, there we are. Anongo. Aquatic beings. Something's on the surface, leading them to an air of mystery. The Anongo are rumored to be in possession of highly advanced technology. This little guy. Saves self from drowning. What you need? $80 each for squid ink. They have 6. 10% restock 1 squid ink a day. Yeah, welcome to Searshall. $5,000. Just slipping and sliding around, little guy. What are you doing? Oh, jeez. So cute. I'm gonna buy a boarding gear and sell 2 of my ray oils. And why not all these pearls? I'll cover the investment. I'm losing a little bit of cargo space, but now that ship can do some boarding action. Actually, I can just go to the swivel gun. For now. Some boarding gear for the other one, though. And we'll drop the extra stuff off at, oh, wrong thing, there we go. Drop the extra stuff off at Searshall when you next head back there. What is this? Maelstrom. Maelstrom has been testing for the entirety of recorded history in recent years, and Anongo made use of stabilizing powerful and allowing ships to pass between your surface and the cavernous sea below? Most of the Anongo cities have been destroyed by the storm lost or overcome by the sea reef. I don't think we necessarily want to do that right now, because I think that probably has to do with like the strength of your fleet, and our fleet is kinda weak. In Maelstrom, Unmaker will make short work of the seaweed. Watch those claws, buddy. Wasn't communicating with the regeneration facts. Need something. What do you have for ships? Nothing crazy here yet. Ooh, some Whistlestone. I'll buy that. I like Whistlestone. He's just sliding right off. Where are you going, bud? Trigger, stun trigger. Do need more mega bombs. I want to buy them from the infinite stock. want to have what it is as a crew member. The Rangu. They have a lot of skins. They'll be part of Mina's crew in the long run. He'll be their healer, I guess. Give him the armor turn then. Jeez. This little guy, I might need to take a break and see if I can get him to calm down by giving him a snack. Don't know if he'll even take a snack. He's gonna be a mini-me. I'll have to get him a Volskarn with or something. Maybe not. For now, he'll take a growth trigger and a life trigger. Those will be what he holds in his hands. So, no. Norangu. Some HP. And some shield skill. You don't currently have a shield, but we'll probably give you one. Probably. Wind skill to resist wind. Life skill because it's your job. Definitely don't want to be a scholar. We'll give you scholar. Sage. Quick hands for sure. Probably trader as well. Let me get there. Well, Elementus is the one that has like the extra range and potency on trigger stones, isn't it? Oh, what are you doing? What? Oh, come on. No. You nut. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull yourself up without even trying to jump up. Yeah, that's great. I love your claws digging deep into my leg. It's great. It's frickin' great, you little menace. Give him some sea legs. Oh, you're so cuddly. Okay. Maybe I take a quick peek at the Maelstrom, but we don't commit to going into the Maelstrom. I do have business I need to take care of. Stormlaw, still don't have an electric current running through them. It is tempting and soothing. In the current eventually lose themselves. They gain great power but lose their minds. It's such a great shame among my people. Please don't speak of this to others now. Seedweed. Family poisonous spawning plants that can grow incredibly quickly. Some strains of seedweed are mobile. Will attack anything that moves. They're exceptionally moist. They derive strength from water. Buddy, come on. You're not even trying to stay on my lap. Relief hope the servant is healthy. The girl's using a foot, it's decaying or sick. Where are you going? Returning. You want to know how to get back to the surface? It's easy. You get back the same way you go down, through the maelstrom. Let's just take a peek. Initiating maelstrom descent, please remain calm. See it over there, off to the east, beautiful. Oh, why is it so dark down here? We're underground? It's partly true, but it's more complicated than that. Firelights used to light up most of the sea below. Unfortunately, they've fallen dark. Something terrible has happened at the Firelight Station. If you find the darkest end, you're pressed to set a course in the northwestern reaches of the sea below and bring some repair tools if the pipes are busted. Food. Yeah, trade goods on offer whether they accept investment. There's an arena here. They sell... Ooh, elite rations. I want to say food head back up to the Nelson. That's good. The ashes are outside anyway, and that's still on my metal 13 for 5,000. Still at a discount anyway. Oh, hello. My name is Professor. I'm the Monster Arena here. I used to until my pipe got stolen. Then a pipe to call the monsters. Kind of pipe. Siren's pipe, sort of flute type instrument. It helps us clear out the sea below. This place is absolutely lousy with monsters. Oh well. Can't run a monster over there, you know, without a pipe to call the monsters. These people fighting vicious bloodthirsty monsters to the death. Don't worry, it's at least loosely ethical. The sea below is overrun with monsters, and the monster arena helps keep their populations at least somewhat in check. Or rather, used to. Can't run out with. Do that. Fantastic. Magic like I used to learn is in the arena. Sorry, must me open up there again. I know who stole the pipe thief. It's a Xyla named Tonguehorn, but I have no idea where he could be. He hasn't let the sea alone unless he suddenly became a gatekeeper in the past week, and he did say he wanted to try his luck hunting angler. He'll reward us with volcano baked meat. Oh, they interrupted me to let me know. Spiralates, but I'd already talked to them, so it was like a refresh. This is cool. Yes, then they're going this way harmless and can increase your ship's speed for a time. Okay. We peeked in. Let's just go back to the top. That's neat. An entire, like, extra map. Don't know how expansive it is. And it doesn't quite work with the map system, but it's neat. Got a Torsk to rob. Oh. I miscalculated. This could be bad. So it turns out, like, you don't even have to pick up Massive Gem. As long as you break the crystal and it exists and you win the fight, you will get the Massive Gem as loot. Chain? The lightning chain, is that just like the term for that, or is it its own thing? Yeah, almost took the thing down in one go. It has 2 HP left. If we can hit it, it will sink. You know what? Shellstorm's going in. Brooks got this. This one tentacle's gonna kill everyone. Yeah. Go Hager. Got his crew whopping 50 experience almost. Smuggler's Secret Shop. That's a vanilla one, I think. Or my phone just beeped at me. Smugs, what do you got? 2 more pieces of shell worm. I'll take it. The shield shot. The longbow's actually secretly really good. I'm gonna buy that. Another Bulgrig Mantle. An airband. I'm gonna buy it. Ooh, power gauntlets. Here goes all my money buying things I don't need. Everything except the battle anchor, which is actually a really strong hammer. I think I've already got one though, don't I? Don't I? Yeah, I do. I've already got one. I can buy another one, but I don't need another one right now. Oh boy, I didn't add empty spots in my inventory, so I didn't have everything appear where I needed to. The shield shot, which is a shield that's also a slingshot. Longbow makes enemies glow, which is, you know, reduces their dodge a bunch. Really powerful in that respect. The airband. Jumping ring. And one of my satchels. Next to the airstone plate. The power gauntlets. Give that to Mina, since she's going to be punching more or less. I'll go all in on offense on her. Volskarn and power gauntlets. Now buy all the spirits I can from Senentaglio. The town that I totally didn't ruin, okay? $1,000? That's not gonna go for a whole lot, is it? I mean, double... The distance isn't very great, is it? Alvarza. Jeez. Well, this is inconvenient. This is not inconvenient. This is a really unfortunate start. Well, not that bad. We get about getting hit at all. I'm gonna go to Hamadryas first, and then double back to Alvarza. I'm sure I'll have plenty of time to do this. I think I'm just gonna shoot this one down. I'm not gonna bother boarding it. Especially if it goes after crew 2. I want to get to Hamadryas before the end of the stream. Then we get our spirits to Alvarzo. This is combat only, okay. There we go. Gamble House. More bones for the bone pile. Oh. Huh. Figured it would have opened on its own, but I guess I have to actually interact with it like that. Oh, you got a ton of experience with Bombardier. Oops. I'm gonna upgrade your other elements for a little bit of defense. Blade and Swashbuckler. Blade. You need to have Dance's Momentum and that elite, so I'm gonna just focus on instead getting his actual useful skills up that aren't the elite one as Dancer. Desperado. Even more crossbow skill. He's at 9. Range attacks have a small chance to deal an additional 50 damage with Bloodstone ammo. The hell? Let's see what the big deal is down here. Before I forget, rope, you say? Rope and piton. Don't mind if I do. You know, ultimately I can just climb. I can just teleport down. Like so. Maybe not all the way down. Maybe I'll use another rope and piton. You can always reclaim them as well, but There's a whole lot going on down here. This is neat. Another rope and a moss malt. Don't mind if you do. Some gemstones and a satchel. I have all these for a reason. More ropes, some tools, a shovel, rung, food. Oh, it's almost dinner time, buddy. It's getting close, but not just yet. You need a snack with that over? Almost to the bottom here. So many ropes you don't used here. Another rung. I only need to use 2. Jeez. No, watch those claws, buddy. Don't just grab at my face like that. I guess I understand why you did, though. Jeez. What are you doing? Hmm. Oh, no, no. Are we getting wiggly? Do I want to check out what's above, or do I want to check out what's down below? Up above probably seems like a good call for the first step. Just a shortcut back. Okay. Nothing that crazy. Ampersand key piece bottom. I should have Mina in our crew for this. Normally I gather all my pitons and rope after I'm done, but I have so many right now. I'm not really gonna bother. Where'd the ampersand key have to go? Is Edmina gonna say anything, or should I just not bother? Because I don't remember where the other half is. Maybe if I eat at the cafe, Edmina will have something to say. Probably not. I may have biffed it by going in here without Edmina to begin with. Maybe we redo it. This place doesn't even have a cafe. Let's try this. Let's just... Let's go back here for a second and bring Edmina with us to see if Edmina says anything. I don't need to do the whole thing, just quick bits. Key slightly longer reach, right? Yep. At one point I need to use piton, or I can just... key over to the ladder. Huh, won't have the key. No. Okay. Didn't say anything new. I'm gonna reload the, let's see where we have, figured it and we did everything else in there. I think to review the VOD in case, like, Edmina said something in the first one and I should know where the other one is, or what the deal is, or maybe just talk to Edmina at a thing. A cafe, if that's a thing that can be done. Stop at Apple Sand. In 2 days of food, we'll have plenty of time to get there. But when the heck did I actually pick up Edmina? Luck is on your side today. Good luck. Let's do this. Ooh. Goodies. Hey. Come on. You're being unreasonable today. Come here. Come here. You're really that hungry, you have food you can eat. I know you do. It's just not the same as having dinner properly, eh? Okay. No, do not drop my phone on the floor. This heckin' guy. Jeez. Alright. Let's head to Alvarza. And then I'll head off, I think. This guy's gonna be the death of himself at this point, because he's just slipped sliding off my lap as much as he possibly can. I have to use one hand to keep him from just falling. Oh boy. Oh no, where are you going? Spirits. 5,000 for the whole haul. That's not a lot. Not a lot at all. That's fine. Alright, cafe time. Does Edmina have anything to say, or is Edmina just another... No, Edmina doesn't have a conversation. I don't know if they can make the companion like Reeve or not. I don't know if that's possible, but I don't know how to pull more information out of Edmina. Oh well. I'm gonna head off and get some dinner going for this guy before he goes insane. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thanks for watching and hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good day, evening, night, whichever it is to you. Bye for now.